Good morning, gamers! Good morning. Good morning. It is Monday, which is a sad day sometimes. But we out here. Good morning, good morning. What is up, everybody? LES, what's up? Jake, Lumberjack, John, Red, Wolf, Avexian, Crispy, Mev, Prophet, Janacious, Zero Dubs, Naki, Keytree, Gunner, Condog, Icebreaker, Beamer, Juro, what's up? How we doing? Kooky, what's up? Goff, what's up? How was the freaking weekend, chat? How was the freaking weekend? PH, what's up? What's up? How was your weekend? Refreshed for a week of torture? Dude, we took the kids down to the Kennedy Space Center this weekend. I had a phenomenal weekend. I had a phenomenal weekend with the fam. So what special spicy SKS we rocking today? Dude, we're gonna be SKSing all day long. I think we're gonna make a couple of builds. A cheap build, a medium build, a juicer build. I don't know, man. We're just gonna play it. We're just gonna play it by ear. I just need something to freaking do. You know what I mean? I can't just hop on and just play regular Tarkov another day. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep it spicy. Keep something. Keep it going. I kinda like it. I don't know. But how we doing, fam? Hope you guys had a phenomenal weekend. Always want to go to the Space Center. It was sick. Genuinely, I feel like like my kids had a blast, and I still feel like I had the most fun. It was awesome. Awesome weekend. Hawkeye, what's up? But yeah, fam, how we doing? How we living? How we doing? Yo, we got some... We got some little Nikki leaks, huh? Hyped my... Oh yeah, dude, the freaking Knicks won the playoffs. Knicks in 5. Marie Kondo would kick ass at Tarkov. Ooh. What's your favorite plane? I don't know that I have a favorite plane. Vigilant, what's up? Goldsmith, what's up? Berserk, what's up, homie? 46307. I will say, dude, I came home, I fired up my computers. This is why I don't ever turn anything off, chat. Came home, fired up my computers again, And one of my monitors, the right half of the monitor just wouldn't light up. It's not an F14 BAM band. Okay, it's an F14. Yeah, what did we Nikita be posting some shit this weekend. This with like the antidote thing, I think was just for like an upcoming tournament. But what did he... Chord Breach? That's the first season? Prep 1? Grid locked? Approach is clear? Prep 1 in effect? Wait for Prep 0? BDSM Tagilla? And then he posted this, 12/43/2027? On the 43rd of December of next year? Yo, what up, Doinks? Couple of little seasonal character teases, maybe? I love my SKS. Yeah, exactly, dude. We're gonna be SKSing. We're gonna be SKSing today, dude. Just felt like it'd be a fun thing. Throw a little monkey wrench in the plan. I feel like I play Tarkov the best when I got something. Check out Shawarma Unicorns IRL NL. I'm not sure who that is. Guess who found a 5 pieces of 964 quality Genelite last night? Oh, shit. Where were you, Mazurk? Oh, it's one of the devs. Gotcha. Are they on Twitter? Oh, yeah, but my freaking monitor broke. Yesterday. I have no idea. Who Shawarma Unicorn is. I believe you. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Reverse. How can you be 35 and not know you don't have an inner monologue? And it's like, oh, wait. Dude, what is this optic, bro? Except Nick's hunting cultists for story been such a struggle. Yeah, I can only imagine. I'll have you know every day at 6 Siri lets me know to open Twitch and tune into you. Yes. Yes. What's the info on the Hunger Games challenge? I don't know. I saw something about it. I saw something about it posted on Twitter. I do not plan on participating, no. Well, I couldn't tell if... Holy schmoly, bro. I couldn't tell if it was another event or like a tournament. It kind of almost... for a second, I thought it was almost like the... Who are the guys that run all those tournaments? Not Evasion. What, the other one? Did M855 always have 31 pen, or was it less before? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. It's a tournament on private servers? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
It's a tourney. They announced it in the Streamer Challenge Discord.
Why those should be fun.
DM with the screenshot. Also, good morning.
Tony, what's up, brother?
R.I.P. Oliver Tree.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Seriously, R.I.P. Yeah, I'm just not a very competitive Tarkov player. I wonder if seasonal character progress will be folded into the main account after the season over, like Diablo. Yeah, I wonder if something like that will happen where, like, if you get to a certain level in the season, or like you get something gets folded into your main account, you can like send some of your gear over or something. I'll be very intrigued to see. Oh yeah, Hunt Premiere. Yo, Uncle Tom Tomahawk, hell yeah. Dude, it's so funny, like I've played with Aqua once or twice. I love playing with Aqua. I just is he still on Tarkov? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. Like, I'm sure the tournament's gonna be awesome. I'll probably watch some of the tournament, but I'm just not a competitive Tarkov guy. He's still trying to escape. Yo, I should hit him up and we should game sometime. I love Aqua, dude. How long do you think the season will be? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. I just hope not too long. Like, I don't want them to do like 6-month seasons. I think the hype and the enjoyment and the fun and the like, I don't know, build up is best when it's like maybe like a 3 or 4 month season at a time. They've said that well, they haven't really said if they're going to be doing them back to back, if they're going to be doing them with some time in between. It'll be interesting to see. I just got internet again. Should I get back into Tarky? Oof. I don't know, man. Something's going on back here. Somebody's being a goofy goober over here. I'm out for blood. Who threw that nade? Did you get level 3 Bitcoin yet? Nah. Thought that was a PMC. Aqua's perpetually broke. Aqua and Deadly are both perpetually broke. What if the seasonal character will be another PMC or a unique lore character? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see how they do that. Who's? Who's like throwing these grenades? Holy shit. That was a dead guy. I did not see the second one. I was ADSing on the guy on the gun. I did not see the second one. There were two rogues right there. Grand thumb, god damn it. I still don't know who was throwing all those nades, though. Okay, we gotta deal with all this stuff. What's your opinion on Scav Life DLC? I'm kind of skeptical about letting players spawn as bosses. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there. It sounds awesome, obviously. You know, they've talked about the Scav social hub, like a Scav hideout of sorts, and like, of course, it sounds awesome to be able to like spawn in as Tagilla or Killa or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I've got I've got no idea how that's practically going to work with how the game functions. But I guess that's a concern for another time. Okay, chat, we're SKS. Oh yeah, in a freaking gambling table. We are SKS maxing today. Okay? And I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of like work our way up to like nicer and nicer SKSs. Well, let's start with kind of like a... What's the thing where you can just like, just throw... Yeah, this guy. And then like this guy. Like, what if we just... went a little crazy and did something like this? Would this be kind of kooky crazy? I wonder if there's a way to put a flashlight on this bad boy. Bring spare internal mags, do the new player thing. I don't know, there's something pretty drippy about the simplicity of it, IMO. Save as. SKS budget. Dude, I hate when it does this. It makes you buy the SKS and then every individual part on the SKS. I don't need those parts because I bought the SKS, bro. Oh, you use the Cobra for the light? Yeah. Top load only? Listen, I don't hate myself that much. I really have no BP. I have 200 rounds, which I'm saving for an RPD video I want to do. I mean, 41 pen, 59 damage. Not a terrible round. Not a terrible round at all. PP is always the answer. I will be hurling PP at all the enemies. I will be. You can put a lot of the SKS without a Cobra mount. You just need the front rail. Replaces the top part of the handguard, but the Cobra's most basic. But the top rail, though, wouldn't you only be able to throw lasers on it? Ooh. Bad ergo. All things considered. No recoil, though. No recoil. That's kind of sick. Oh, it gives you side rails too. Gotcha. Yeah, 25 ergo. What do we get if we go down to the 20 rounders? Only +7. What if we just did one 75 rounder? Whatever, dude. Let's freaking try it. Let's freaking try it, chat. Let's freaking try it. I mean, I don't know where to go. Maybe we just go customs. The old faithful, old reliable. I think we're going to be bouncing around a lot. Just stay ADS the whole time.
What's up, Jesse?
Mr. Baked
Been a little
Bean!
bit since I've been in here. I'm starting to get back into Tarkov. This should be fun, lol.
Hell yeah. Mr. Baked Bean, thank you for the 9 months. Hell yeah. What you been playing? Remember when the recoil would make you look into the sky, dude? Yeah, the SKS used to have a recoil, fam. Used to have recoil. What's up, Pocket Aces? Liza beam. I'ma slice you like a pizza. Oh, damn, doinks. What's up, S2? Just received a little life-changing promotion at work. No big deal. Fat W's in the chat, bro. Hell yeah. I love hearing that. Recoil! What's up, broski Byron? Somehow, some way. Well, shit. I forgot to bring painkillers. All right, we're already throwing. I knew I was going to spawn on this side of the map, which means I don't want to cross immediately. Customs has gotten real weird in how it flows. Across that bridge. Geek Puncher, what's up? Said I forgot my painkillers. You can upgrade your SKS with every extract? I don't know, not necessarily. Just gonna try and use a variety of SKS builds for the lulz. But we're trying to buy some time on this side of the map because people be camping those crossings. Yo, Toasty, thank you for the prime sub. Be cool if there was like more stuff back here. Like I feel like everybody that spawns on this side of the map and they're just kind of like immediate instinct is to just like run across. Be cool if there was like, I don't know, more potential for stuff back here in these bad boys. Bros, did I just hear something? Holy schmoly. Robert, thank you for the jewels. That scared me. Wonder if I can do the icebreaker jump. Yo, almost. Ooh. Robert, thank you, man. Thank you for the jewels. All right, do we think it's safe to cross? Or do we think the rats are still watching? If I found like a Vaseline, that would go crazy. Yeah, I've thought about doing Mo's into 15. Yeah, we've heard a couple distance shots, but not a whole lot. Holy power filters, Batman. Wait, that actually is kind of sick. Wish me luck as I cross the depths. Build up enough stamina. What's up, Bulky? Lock in. Focus. Don't trip and fall. That scared me. Robert, thank you for the jewels. YouTube be doling those bad boys out, huh? Yeah, dude, PPSH to Prestige is actually like a solid idea. I heard something schwivel. Weird vibes this raid. I mean, we could always go dorms. Dorms is going to be a little bit better for the close rangeness of the fact that I've got a red dot. Sniper scav is up. But dorms is also dark. And I don't have a flashlight. Is that a scav I heard? Robert, thank you for the jewels. He saw me. That's a scav? Don't die to your own name, Jesse. Well, don't I look silly? I guess we're just freaking doing it, bros. You ever get those raids where you feel like either one of two things is going to happen? I'm just going to fall over and take a nap, or I'm not going to see anybody. This is the part of the video where it says foreshadowing. Oh shit. Do you have an M60? Hello. Oh no. Oh God, no. Oh God! I wonder if he's a real level 11 or if he's a prestiger. You know what I mean? I don't mean like real. I know he's a real level 11. I just meant like, is he new to Tarkov or did he just prestige? There's always one more lurking in the shadows. Who was he shooting at too? All these doors are open. I hate all of this. Dude, my man Robert is out here jewel maxing. Every door is open. This is so stressful. Little bit of goop. Ooh, baby, I love your ways every day. Little red key card for the boys. Little red key card for the boys. Didn't homie say freaking tar coins could spawn in here? And by homie, I mean CEO and founder of Booble State Games, Nikita. Is this the full auto? Oh my god. Holy shit. Is this a player? It is. What the Uzi? The thing about dorms, dude, there's so many doors open, oh my god, is that I never am convinced I'm alone. Even if it's like, okay, I heard one guy, I killed one guy. That is not convincing enough that I'm alone. That sounds amazing, LDS. Manuel, what do I need? I need a drill for the hideout. And I need something else. I can't remember though. Check all the wombs. $100 United States dollar dues. Yeehaw, mother trucker. What the? Some Star Citizen physics right there. Huh. Ha! Very interesting. I try to find a balance when I do these challenges. Is like, I feel like playing Tarkov where you just run head first into like where you think people are going to be is like a recipe for disaster unless you're freaking Glorious or Desmond. You know what I mean? I like the PvP to kind of happen a little more naturally. But then you get raids like this where nothing's happening. It feels like you have to chase it down if you want to do anything. Yo, and freaking Vaseline would go crazy right here. Right there, it's the That's true. It's not Star Citizen physics unless you're inside the planet. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go check out Fortress. Oh, somebody green flared out. I see. That makes sense. Nonsense. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oi, bruv. None of that. Oh, no. Meow. Bunch of scavs. Sheesh. I don't know. I say we just reset this bitch. Bro, quite literally a one tap. Don't you ever think you can SKS me when I have an SKS in my hands. Don't you ever think you can SKS me. You point your SKS and you think that of me? I am the one who SKS's. I don't know. The bit didn't really land. All right, weird raid. We run it back. One shot, one kill. checks that flow. Oh. The pizza base is beef steak. Oh my god. What are the little green things on there? That looks banging, bro. Enjoying a pepperoni pizza as we speak. Ooh. A 100% PhD. 100%. That's how it works. All right, I can't forget to switch me painkillers. Okay. How much do these go for on the flea? 40K? Kind of the same. Nap time? Oh yeah, no, actually, I love that for you. LOVE, love that. Master Splinter, thank you for the 19 months. What's up? How you doing, huh? I need some food. Oh yeah, we got a red key card. Oh yeah, we got a red key card. It's criminal minds that red key cards are 1,000,000 rubles, dude. Apps the freaking state of it. The absolute state of it. What's that a 5 out of 5 marked key worth? 5 mil. So as long as you're making a mil a run, I mean a freaking, it's really worth less than that because a 10 out of 10 is 7 mil. Pepperoni, dude, that looks banging. All right, chat, we've run it the frick back. If Customs is sleeper again, we'll swap up the map. Hopefully we get a better spot. Oh god.
Here they come. Shit! You fucking dude.
Oh no!
Shit!
Oh no, deadly. Deadly! No! He ran into the lighter fire of his raid buddy. Oh, so he's doing it with somebody. Oh shit. Oh my god. All right, give me 1 second, chap. Poor Deadly. Blah, blah, blah. Yo, Catch and Z's, what's up? What's up, Walla Walla? Raids are good so far. Just chilling. Running some SKSs. And we got the terrible spawn again. Chat, am I crazy or is this the only spawn of the game? Like, sometimes I wonder if I am playing PvE. Like, are there people on the map that get other spawns than this? Maybe not this particular one, but this side of the map. I feel like it's been eons. We are going to try to catch this guy rotating. Although it... What? Ratatatata. Okay, did he spawn right here? Like, how far away do we think that was? I feel like I don't play enough customs now to know, or maybe they changed it. I don't know. I don't know what all the spawning is. Like, I spawned back there. Back in the day, they used to mean somebody spawned right here, and so I was trying to cut him off. But I think you can spawn up on the front by the train now, and then this guy might have spawned right here, and then crossed really quickly, and then got into a fight right on the other side of the bridge. Which doesn't really make me want to just sprint right over. Know what I'm saying? But if I can catch the winner of that fight, like looting or something, that'd be kind of nice. Oh man, we ball. This guy always scares me. Donde está the ops? Might have heard something. What do we got on PK? 30 seconds. Cue the "it's quiet, too quiet" meme. Yep. That's okay. Fair. GG's. He was, Yep. That was going to be tough. That was going to be tough. I feel like, yeah, I mean, in that situation, I feel like my only play was just to remain quiet for longer. And I was already bored of that. So that's kind of, you know, the way she goes if you're going to be the guy running around. I almost was able to whip it out on him too, Giggity. I was almost able to whip it out on him. I'm going to go with this build a little bit longer. We have to undo all of this. Was almost able to whip out the PP on that guy. I think our next SKS build, we are going to have to go a little bit more ergo maxed because of the nature of the game, right? Situations like that happen a lot where you're trying to traverse through and you have to make that split-second decision to try and ADS on the guy you see. So ergo is very important. One more attempt at a good customs raid. Let's hope for a spawn on the other side. Let's hope for a spawn on the other side. Are you doing some task with the loadout? Not really. Just Walla Walla, thank you again for the 5 months. I think I enjoy Tarkov better when I have like some little semblance of a, not necessarily a goal, like to complete a quest, but like basically the only there's no like challenge going on today. The only thing I have set out for myself today is I'm gonna use an SKS all day. It doesn't have to be a budget one. It doesn't have to be suppressed or unsuppressed. It doesn't have to be bad ammo or anything. We're just using the SKS today, and we're gonna see what we can make happen. Maybe we can get some good clips. Maybe we can get some good fights. Maybe, because this thing has like no recoil. It used to be tough. This thing has like no recoil now. It's really clean. Darked Out, thank you for the 53 months. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like why I love scavving so much. Like, I like getting into the PvP, like that's a little asymmetrical. Like, not everybody I run into has an HK, right? Like that guy I killed was a level 11 with a budget AK. But sometimes when I'm playing all day with HKs, with 995 and freaking vectors and all the meta weapons and stuff like that, it's just like I don't know. There's so many guns in this game. The Gunsmith SKS. Yeah, we're gonna use a couple builds today. I want to like give a good couple attempts on each build, but yeah. You have to run at least one drum mag? Yeah, we'll run a drum. We'll run a drum at some point. Hmm. What have I done wrong to the spawn gods? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, man. I don't really know what to do. I like, we might die here, but given this spawn, I say we at least try to make it across as soon as possible. And then construct a plan from there. Okay. Risky to keep the momentum here, but what I am going to try to do is get in here and get an angle on that before he goes to dorms. No good angles out there. It might have been farther than I thought. Okay. I wasn't sure I saw him there, and then when I was, I should have ran away. Like, I shouldn't have attempted to get the shot there. I thought it was just grease and grime on the wall, but I went to go double check, and it was a man. Opachki. All right, new rule. We're gonna play customs until we die to a man that is moving in any direction. That is standing up all the way and is moving. This might be the new challenge. He doesn't even have to be running and gunning. He doesn't have to be going sicko mode. He just has to be standing up and moving any direction. W, A, S, or D must be placed. Must be pressed. Oh, we already got helmet on. I'm worried we're gonna run out of ammo faster than we can. Buy it. Throw a little MAIAP in this one just to conserve some of the PP. Can you buy boxes of PP? Oops, I thought I was looking at Ragman. Only on shoddy websites. Let me guess, it's a ref barter. I have the flu. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry, brother. There's a craft for BP. I think I have to complete Punisher Part 5 and then complete Punisher Part 6 and then get Intimidator, which is like kill 100, like 10 scavs from 100 meters away or something like that. And then I can craft BP. I should probably prioritize doing that because I want to get a farm going for BP so I can use some 7.62 guns. SKS for a video? I don't know. We'll see. It's just something fun to do. If we end up getting some banger raids, maybe we'll turn it into a video. If not, just something fun to do today. Yeah, headshots from like 100 meters away. Headshot! Is this just the solo life? I don't have a flashlight. What the? Oh no, bro. Hmm. I don't even feel good about that kill, bro. He just enticed me because he just didn't care. When I heard that guy searching, I was like, this guy's either level 10 or level 70. You know what I mean? Like, he just didn't care. And that intrigued me. And you know what? He was at least moving. The man swung. I mean, I guess he wasn't moving until I jiggled him, but then he swung. I respect it. What? Yo, I thought that was the dumbbell for a second. I was like, that thing looking kind of thick. Okay. Oh, God, bro. Wait. Wait. There was a player at the top of the mountain, but then the Reshala guard was just chilling? Oh. Interesting. I mean, he was moving. He chased me down. I killed the Reshala guard, and I just immediately started rotating away from the guards, and I was gonna try and get into two-story. There was just a player at the top of the hill there. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Yeah, dude, I saw Nikita's been teasing the first season, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for season 1. What's that guard doing so far from dorms? They've been doing that, man. They've been doing that. They've been hanging out far away from dorms. Man, I am unwelcome on customs. That's okay. We're gonna do a little switch up. We might come back. All right, anybody got a good like barter for an SKS? So we got this right here, 61 GP coins. Any like SKS pre-builds? I mean, you got this, which gets you a decent way there. I thought there were more SKS builds out there. Peacekeeper's definitely not gonna have them. We'll try this Jaeger one. Put a little flashlight on it. What do we think? Suppressed or unsuppressed in these trying times? Like I think the way the SKS works is we're just gonna be nuked on Ergo unless we go SKS, unless we go unsuppressed. That doesn't. The MOE is pretty good in terms of Ergo. Not a whole lot that gives any more. Let it sing. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to let it sing. I mean, there's not a whole lot else we can do here.
I appreciate all the challenge and helpful tip videos. Keep grinding.
Hey, Chaotix, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad you like the content. Appreciate you being here. Creator sponsorship certified to support channel next. Interesting. I gotta go look at that then. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Bro, the search feature is one of the greatest things ever added to Escape from Flarkov. Let's check this out in the range. Yeah, still not great. Better though. Dude, the ergo, I mean the recoil is just like, you can spam that. Dude, it feels really good. We got 42, so it definitely feels better. Well, you know what? It might be that bug. Hold on, hold on. It might be the bug. There's a bug where sometimes the hideout doesn't show the proper ergo. Like there's a bug where the ergo of your gun will be the ergo of your last gun. I built we were doing icebreaker runs and I built an HK for like max ergo. I don't know if it was an HK. It was something, and in chat I was literally like, why does this feel so bad for having such high recoil? And we were all like trying to figure out why. As soon as I deployed into the raid and ADS, it was like instant. And I was like, I immediately felt the difference and I was like, oh. So I don't know how like repeatable the bug is, but something's going on. I'm not saying that this is that. We'll see once we get into the raid. Because this is like 20 more ergo, so I would have expected it to feel a little bit better than it does. Really runs amok. Emergency poop, what's up? Am I allowed to watch the stream or do I need an invite? There's a $50 cover charge. We'll give you a stamp on the wrist and then you're good to go. Welcome in. Oh yeah, it runs amok. It's bad. It's real bad. SKS was always my favorite struggle gun. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like obviously I know some people still use it, but it definitely isn't as popular as it used to be. Let me pull the PayPal. Sorry for typing. It's fine. Just listen. You know, first time is free. Just don't let it happen again. You know what I'm saying? Just don't let it happen again. Oh yeah, I have to actually lock in when I get this spawn now because I forgot there's a new god spawn. So I can spawn here and run up and there can be somebody in front of me. Like they could go right into the resort, but they could also kind of hook to their left and move up to these hills looking for an angle. About to run out of stam. Oh yeah, see? I wonder how repeatable that bug is then. Oh shit. I'm gonna try not to do the thing where I chase shots. Not across the map, at least. I can't tell where this guy's going. I do want to catch him coming in. shooting stopped. We know there's a couple PMCs of weather. At the very least one, maybe fighting goons or something. We did get our Gon spawn guy. And he was running along the back. I imagine he's not trying to make his way into East Wing because he would have had a more direct route. So he's either trying to get out of Dodge or make it across the West Wing, which is why I was hoping to maybe catch him running in here. Not looking like the case. Okay. Is that site rail new? I don't think so. It comes on whatever the ref barter SKS is. Gonna leave him lurking. The thing is I don't know if necessarily people go resort anymore. Or at least as consistently. Right? We've got a completely different flow now for Shoreline with people still attempting to unlock Icebreaker. I got a kind of resort spawn. Which is why I'm here, but... at the same time... Yo, SC Haulers, what's up, homie? Damn, Nexus, really? How's your Star Citizen experience? Bro, I've been loving it. I've actually been seeing more and more of the conversation around Star Citizen being about how bad 4.8 is. I think I'm like turbo lucky. My experience with 4.8 has been really good so far. By Star Citizen standards, mind you. But it's been good. I need a where can a homie find some 7.62 by 3.9 ammo? Is that like a woods, a reserve thing? Yeah, 2 nickels exactly. Streets Armory. Yes, dude, honestly, the streets ammo farm might be the play between the Armory and the MVD. Durder Von Veer? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you for the prime. What was that? Ooh, 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 ooh. These weather guys might be moving up. Oh, that's all the way out there. Right? Yeah. And there's no way I'm making that shot with 7.62. Moro, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub. Elite and Elite Dangerous? I think so. Bro. Somebody go tell Valian. I found so many evasion armbands this wipe. Is the X400 or the Balder brighter? I think they're pretty similar in brightness, actually. The, some of the more specialized ones are the bright ones. Like, I really like the WMX. This one's really bright. Really, John? That's dope. Dang, we heard an explosion just now.
You fucking cocksucking bitch. Don't you fucking...
Bro. Somebody go tell Valian.
God fucking.
Oh, man. Get freaking wrecked! Well, I didn't bring any packing ammo, by the way. I'm just now realizing. It's called the evasion armband for a reason. Bro, it don't evade me. I find that shit every day. Every day. Every day. It is actually crazy. Love the lighthouse video. When we get a new video, bro. This week for sure. Don't know the exact date. Gotta watch the final cut. Make sure it's good. Lock in the thumbnail. I also have a talking head video about War Dogs coming out this week as well. We're gonna have a double YouTube video week. What? Am I getting baited? Oh, I see him. Wait. Oosh. What the? Who are you, bro? Is that a scav that was chasing this guy? Good rhyme. Listen, everybody knows the rules. When I use something 7.62 by 3.9, I blame everything on the caliber. No matter what happened, it's 762 by 39's fault. You got me, GG's, yo. GG's, man. I'm sorry. Did you fall in the water? Dehydrated, huh? Well, that's not good. I thought I heard somebody else approaching the resort. So we're going to double back and check on this. If you're at max metabolism, do food and water even do anything? Yeah. They make it so you don't ever regen stamina. Like, I know it's nice, not like, that's a very common sentiment is like, you have max metabolism, why does it matter? It matters because you can't, when you're dehydrated, you regen stamina super slow, and when you're out of energy, you don't regen stamina at all. So it ends up being, like, I would rather almost take the damage than the stam hit. Juice. I mean, the SJ12 will keep me topped up here. Oh yeah, I do remember that. How did that happen again? I can feel the texture of your PMC sweater just by looking at your arm. That's real. Yo, did somebody come loot it? No shot, bro. Player scav. I wonder. No, okay. What did he get me with? He got me with... Dude, that's what I'm saying. This is a player scav that looted the guy I killed. And some... Because... Or looted that... Because you said you had a... Yeah. I don't know. That feels weird. Damn, nice shot. I wonder where he was. Admin, he was definitely to my right. Definitely to my right. Yo, Gabe, what's up, homie? Let's see here. That goes there. These raids have been very weird. We're gonna do another. You know what? Oh, I'm a little worried about saying that out loud. Who else had the SKS? Mechanic had one, right? Oh yeah, brother. It's totally fine. It took me like 5 days to get back to you. Okay, so this is like kind of the same build, right? Essentially. If we just throw the MOE on there, actually we get the same ergo. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, that's what I thought, bro. Oh my God. Look to the RHS at the start of the clip. To the RHS? What do you mean? Oh, right-hand side. No shot, bro. It by the tennis courts or far? Oh. Enhance? Enhance? Gotcha. And he did loot that player I killed, bro. That's funny. That is actually freaking funny. I mean, how could you miss him? Truing. I mean, I was distracted, right? I was looking all the way out because
Enhance.
and that is the thing, is as soon as I noticed that somebody had looted that body out there, I should have like repositioned. Well, I don't even know. Hindsight 2020, bro. He looted out there. I had no reason to believe he was like that close to me. I was kind of just like hoping to catch him scrotating, you know what I mean? Yo, Brutus, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? Yeah, man. G mud flippin' J's. I gotta get back on my Propital craft grind, bro. I'm buying Propitals left and right out here. I've got like 4 million one use Vaseline and ibuprofens as well. That's Bigfoot, bro. That's freaking true. Das Bigfoot, ja. Yo, who dis? Were you the scav? Frick you. Nah, I'm just kidding. You ran past me? Wait, when? Jesse, have you ever prestiged? Nah. And I do not plan to. What do you mean? Yeah, that was me. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're saying that was me that killed you. Yeah. Where did I run past you? I killed that PMC out there. And then I went back. You were also... Were you with that other player, Scav? Were you with that other player, Scav, that I killed back there? Oh, shit. The plot thickens. Oh my god, I heard the PMC. I killed the PMC. Then I saw the player Scav. So then I killed the player Scav and I was like, oh, that player Scav must have been chasing down the guy. And then I thought I heard someone back in the resort, so I went back to check if someone was in the resort. And you had looted the guy I killed. Freak you, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. GG's, brother. Good shot. Dude, the one more guy loss stands strong. Yeah, it does, bro. Yes, it does. It's crazy. I thought I was making the right play by going back and double checking the... Well, you know, to be fair, if I had went to go loot the guy I killed on the bridge, I definitely would have died. Right? Whodis would have killed me just sooner. There's always one more. Oh! The goons are here? Oh no. Are they gonna chase me down now? Just keep rotating, brother. Everything will be fine. Oh. Help me, Tom Cruise! Where's Burby? Got some nades for me? Okay, we don't know where Burby is. Oh my god, please. We have someone making the rounds here? This is terrifying. Yeah, at least you can hear Bird Eye now. I heard a shot down this way, which made me think a player was rotating up. To like maybe try to get behind me or something. I'm not seeing that happen, however. Those are shots, what, up at the resort? Something in me, Jimmy's, tells me there's someone waiting for me to prone and loot night. I was a player. Thank you, Mr. Scav. Where's Senor Bird Eye? What's up, Skisko? How you doing? Where is he? Where is he? Not a great spot to do surgery. I didn't realize I could be spotted from there. Any food or water up here? Little bit of food. Little bit of water. Huge. Yeah, I feel like Birda'd just be off doing his own thing these days. My stormy lies over the ocean. Nutsack. Moser, what's up? Enemy spotted. I really don't know what happened to Burbles. Do we go up to the resort from here? Or do we push like Spine, Cottage? Oh my god, you're so right. Knight might have some 762 for me. Trail grows a little cold. Okay, he did have the scar, which is sad. Want to know how I got these scars? Opachki?
Пацаны-то они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не ссыте!
Hit me with the running man. I know, Shouldaville, I know. And it's bitty bitty sketty. Don't shoot me while I swap my plates. Okay. We've got some shoesting. Not at the resort. And not at the icebreaker transit. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing out here? Any ideas on what's tomorrow's update? Are we getting an update tomorrow? Oh my. 4-hour downtime? Whoosh. So either, you know, maybe lighthouse updates, maybe seasonal character. They'd be way too soon for seasonal, right? Hey. Daddy, chill. See, now my attention is split. I don't know if this guy was shooting something on its way to the airdrop or if he was going to the icebreaker. Ends at 7 a.m. my time. That's exciting. Listen, dude, honestly, BSG been cooking with the updates. Obviously, I'd love seasonal character, but even just the lighthouse update would be kind of sick, man. I mean, it's going to suck if it's like freaking back-end service changes and it's nothing, but... We heard a man, chat. A man, a full-grown man. And we've lost him. Oh yeah, it might just be the new in-game store. That would be kind of a letdown. How far away would I be hearing shots? Like, we think there's a chance there's this guy still up at the resort, or do we just bail? I mean, I'm not mad they're going to be adding the store in game. Like, I'm just saying that would, if we were hoping for like changes, that would just be a bummer. Like, they already sell stuff on the website. I'm not in any way fundamentally against them just selling that stuff in the game. That's how most people do it. Yo, beans and corn, what's up? Oh, yeah. Hmm. These raids have been given weird vibes, man. Very quiet. And I'm trying to, like, I'm wondering if that means they, like, changed the audio in terms of, like, how far away you can hear fights. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to tell. The raids seem dead, but they could not be dead. You know what I mean? If the spawns are really close together and half the people die off spawn, and then if they maybe made some adjustments to the audio thresholds on when you hear firefights, there's a universe where, you know, you're running around and the raid is full, but it just doesn't feel full. But yeah, I'm trying to, like, so I hesitate to just jump right in and be like, wow, Tarkar's dead. But I'm just like maybe a better way to put it is like the raids just don't feel alive. Like, it's like eerily quiet. And then when it's this quiet, you start to realize how often you're normally hearing like scavs shooting, or like bosses, or like players shooting while you're shooting, or just like stuff going on. We got into that fight with the goons, which is like a 911, right? Like, I have to take that fight or else they're going to chase me down. And then after that, we heard one set of shots across the river, which I now think he just moved up towards Icebreaker Transit. I don't know. Oof. You can reset now on Lighthouse with north-south. Yeah, but like customs felt the same way, brother. Like, I definitely don't disagree that the fact that there's so many like ways to leave Shoreline are here. You know, somebody probably went Icebreaker, somebody maybe went Labyrinth, one or two people died off spawn. Somebody's already extracted. Like, I agree. I don't disagree with you, but it's Monday, bro. It's so funny. It's an endless excuse, bro. When I play on Tuesdays, people are like, it's Tuesday. When I play on Fridays, people are like, well, it's 11. When I play on... it's so funny. Just talking, fam. Just trying to keep the conversation going. We got two of the goons. I don't know where the hell Bird Eye went. And we did get a player. We did kill a player. Yeah, exactly. No fun on it. Nutsack. What do you have in here? A little BT. A little B Tizzle. Little B Tizzle. Damn, bro. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Dude, I forgot to eat lunch. I forgot to eat lunch. Now it's late enough that if I eat something big, I'm not gonna be hungry for dinner. Frick. Definitely need a new one of these. All right, give me 1 second. See if I can get a little snack or something. Got some peanut butter crackers. I can't get them open. Okay. Algo delivered you during my doom scroll? Hell yeah. Hello. That's relatable. I too be doom scrolling. Why do I lose so much energy before I even get into a raid? Like before I took that golden star, I was at like 70 energy. Fat. Fat. Flip up. I feel like the lion just straight up ain't even worth taking out. What's up, Tio? Yeah, too heavy. Not worth that much. These were worth a decent amount on the flea, right? Okay, we got one shot down near construction, or maybe check 13. Kabarbara is up. Oh. Kaboo-boo. Kaboner.
SKS Gaming A. Are
Yeah.
you a magazine enjoyer, or one of them one by one guys? You know the type, sticking one round in at a time.
I'm a
Classic.
magazine enjoyer. I mean, the top load has some aura to it, but I don't want to sit there with that click, 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 click. Yeah, timeout. Yeah, why even bring ammo? Just a 75 rounder? You has SKS too? Oh. I think someone has breached containment on this side. What did I just hear? Got him. Got him. I thought I heard a shrivel. Oh, he killed someone too. He wasn't fighting Kabam. I heard the SVD and thought he was trying to slam Kaboo. I don't want to pick that up, but I definitely don't want anybody else getting a hold of it. Shotgun boy. Oh yeah, Turret Man might have killed him. We have an aspect key. Let's freaking use it. Yeah, dude, 4-hour downtime tomorrow. Omega curious as to what the patch is going to be. Could be server stuff, could be seasonal character, could be lighthouse updates. Lots of things it could be. The kissing update. Finally, bro. Wipe confirmed. Okay, so that's a cross. I can't tell how far that is because it kind of sounded like it was at a diagonal. It doesn't sound like it's straight out here in White Room. Can I get a decent angle on White Room from up top? Oh, if only I could ADS. Wait a minute. Wait, why is that? Yeah, see, that's farther than I thought. I missed a clock. Yeah, I don't have room for it. Holy schmoly.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Dude, I had a Maska. Oh.
Не обижу, выебу и все!
Mo Trucka just took one to the back of the head. Tactical ball cap. lots of fighting over there. Oh my God! He's up high. I have never seen him up there. That's so funny. Hmm? T 30, 29, 56, 65. All right. Dude, my man in here was juped. Look at this. This dude was ready. Juiced it. Search use for ammo. I got it. And I'm literally doing that as we speak. Chill. What do we got here? That's HP, right? FMJ. Oh, bro. Put the sausage down, brother. I can't even. The freaking the NVG site, bro. Stay gripping that sausage. Ew. Oh, what'd you have, bud? T45. Bro, remember the jump? I wonder if you can still do it. Part of me almost thinks you can do it the lighthouse way. Crawl up here and then just W shift space, not the lighthouse, the icebreaker way. I need someone like Desmond to tell me I can do it first before I spend 10 minutes trying to do it. That's good times though. Isn't there a claymore that insta-kills you if you die? No. There's claymores close by. But you can make an attempt. I'll toss my bag. Not even close. Wonder if car's here. Does it still show you if someone's taking car? I imagine it does, right? Not like take in, but is like currently taking. Nope, looks like it's here. Yeah. Because I always wondered if that was like intentional. I mean, it's been in the game for so long, but... Transit ground zero. Oh, you know what we forgot? We need to be doing our ammo run. MVD and the armory. Yeah, Foxtrot, probably. That makes the most sense to me, too. Hoopa. Which one's the armory again? Up at the Terror Group? Yeah, it's like the buildings by kind of like the Cardinal apartment complex. So why don't the people run the SKS? Well, I mean, I think the answer to why don't more people run the SKS is just because there is better stuff. And like, not to get all doomer and gloomer on the economy, but the economy in this game is set up in such a way that after a certain amount of time playing, there's really no reason to not be running the best stuff in the entire game. You know what I mean? Like, when I have the ability to get infinite, you know, HKs and all sorts of stuff, why would I be running an SKS? It's fun. It's very effective. The ammo obviously hits. Lots of people use 7.62 and like mutants and RDs and stuff like that. It's got very low, if any, recoil. It's basically a 7.62 DMR that shoots very flat. Like, it is a very capable gun. But I think at the end of the day, the answer to why doesn't somebody use something in Tarkov is always because there's something better, infinitely available, and or cheaper. But it's just a fun little like experiment today to run the SKS. Variety's the spice of life. I do think there's no way you completely get rid of metas in a video game in terms of like, there's no way you can balance out one gun being the best gun between all the ammos and stuff like that. But I do think largely the balance in Tarkov is in a pretty good spot. Just a little fun thing to do. Damn, these are so expensive. I have so many of them. This I don't want. I like keeping an aspect key on me. They're cheap. Yeah, back in the day, SKS was made weapon of choice. But once again, like, what's up, Walking Dead, by the way? I agree. And back in the day, I feel like a big part of that was, you know, the availability of other guns. It was hard to get other good stuff. So you wanted to, so that was just like the best kind of bang for the buck ski. So these sell for 450 to therapists. What do they sell on the thing? 586. I would say that's worth selling. Oh wait, that was going for a decent amount, right? Oh no. Must have been thinking about something else. What's up, Jack? Oh my god, I need this reset to come through. Dude, we're only level 21 endurance, boys. It's taking forever. The Vepr Hunter hits. Vepr Hunter hits. Don't I need those for solo? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I need the labs thing more than I need those. Yeah, I hit max strength finally. But the endurance grind. The endurance grind. Apparently weapon maintenance is an OP skill. You can farm weapon maintenance, right? You can basically buy weapon maintenance by never ending buying guns from fence, right? And then just repairing them. What's up, Jarvie? Dude, the Vector Hunter, when that gun first came out, that was all anyone used. Same with the Mosin. Same with the SVT, AVT. That shit was so annoying. Just gonna go broccoli for the -10 fatness. Dude, level 1 trader SVT. Crazy times. Mosin stuck around for a long time. Mosin was the one I was like the least mad about. Like, I still got mad at how many people were using the Mosin. But the thing with the Mosin was you had to hit your shot. The Vepr Hunter is spammable. The SVT is spammable. And the AVT is a full auto weapon. Like, at least with a Mosin, you know that that dude hit a shot on you. I'm not saying it was necessarily fun. They definitely needed to balance the availability of the ammo for that gun. But yeah, skillful weapons make it a little bit of an easier pill to swallow. IMO. Okay, bye. Yeah, 60% about the ammo, not the gun. 100%. Which is like where the realism kind of kicks them in the butt a little bit. Because like you do want to be able to find things like M80, M61 laying around. You know, I like that you can find those ammos. But then at the same time, they want, you know, all the guns in the game. So they add like a low-level gun that takes the best ammo in the game. Like, I wish more scav guns were like the Vepr, not the TKO, or like the 366 Vepr. Let me show. Ooh. Some PBS ammo. Ooh, some hybrid. Chad, I still haven't done setup. Should I do setup at some point? Yeah, they did do something to the terms of service because I had to agree to some new TOS. Oh, the Slappler. Speaking of the Vepr Hunter. Dude, the PPSH is kind of fun. And the PPSH has like crazy... insanely good ammo now. Shit. That was definitely a player. I don't know where he was running. See, this is one of those situations where I can't tell if he's mad close or like giga far. I want to loot this safe. Player scav? I think it's too early for a player scav. Oh my god. I just slammed that guy. Oh my god. That man was massive. Where am I hearing this guy prone? I thought he came back to loot his buddy's body. Oh shit. Did they come down here or did he go up here? Unlock some stamina, please. See, this is one of the situations where I'm going to be turbo pissed if that guy just laid nuts on his buddy and looted his buddy while I'm rotating. What am I hearing here? I'm hearing the sound of my FPS go away, that's for sure. Oh, chill, bro. Not looted. It's a different guy, bro. Oh. He's definitely still in there. I have one more nade though, so if I whiff it, I'm boned. He might have just closed the door. Sniper's kept shooting at him. Bad nade. Kaptui! Why is he using T45? Isn't that ammo bad this late in the wipe? Yeah, but unfortunately, I do not possess the ability to snap my fingers and manifest better ammo. You can only buy like 100 PP at a time. You can't buy BP. And I'm out. I'm out! What the hell? Oosh! Yeah. Feel the power. This gun goes crazy, bro. No, you had a backpack, son. Where was it? Okay. First of all, you need to be taken care of post haste. Okay. Oh, you have ammo for me though. Is PS or T45 better? I think PS is a little better, right? Oh, you had a little BP for me. Why, thank you. Oh, I actually had a little BP myself. I'm somewhat of a BP myself. $35 pens, 61 damage, 30 pens. Yeah. PS is the way. Actually, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go that. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go scooby da bop. We're gonna go skibby da boop. We're gonna go bow. Bang, Bang. Mm-hmm. Now you have a nice armor. Mm-hmm. Not really a great place to hide, but not a terrible place either. You can do it. You can do it. Yep. There we go. Well, this is just a horrible spot to loot. Wow. Sheesh. That MCX is kind of crazy town. This is longer. Hold on, can we make space here? Oh, no. Wait, actually. Because then there's this guy. This guy hates his life. Oh. Thank you. Ah. really don't want to fight. Colon tie. Poster tube isn't worth much. Yeah, but I'm not really leaving anything behind that can fit in the poster tube slot. You know what I mean? Like, I can't take that AK whether I take the poster tube or not. Imagine, bro. We do need stamina here. Oh my god. Okay. First shot clearly missed. Third shot felt like a headshot. Listen, I gotta keep the drama up. You know what I'm saying, chat? I gotta keep you guys guessing. You know what I'm saying? That was a paid actor right there. Get me the fark out of here, bro. Is that guy always there? Wait a minute, bro. I saw that dead body and I thought we were gonna get camped. That looks suspiciously like a folded PMC. Bro. Oh, that's the raid I was looking for, dude. That is the raid I was looking for. Oh, let's go. Humongous raid. Very Pog champion. All headies too. Bro, honestly, I needed to hit that first shot and I did. That guy was massive, dude. Huge MCX. I killed the most geared guy on the raid with my first shot. Like, I'm so lucky that hit. Whew. Bro, these MCXs are crazy. Oh yeah, the fourth guy, that tap was pretty clean too. Bro, you know what's so funny? Okay, I want to watch that clip back of me killing that guy because was anybody here the other day when I was playing with Tony on streets and I was getting so mad because I was dying? This is the type of stuff I've been trying to force myself to do a lot more. This is the type of stuff I see like No Generals and Desmond do, right? And I'm normally really bad at it. And I kept not doing this. And it was getting me killed. Like the other day when I was playing with Tony, I died all day long. But stuff like this, right? This guy walks by. I'm holding a tight angle here. But at this point, I have to assume he sees me. This was getting me killed so often the other day where I was like, okay, I don't know if that guy saw me. I hold the angle. And with just the peeker's advantage in this game and how good people are, this guy's going to swing me and kill me 100% of the time, right? So I have to get off the angle and change my head height, even just that much. Means he has to swing wider than he wants to, and it means he would have to adjust his aim. That dude, I see Desmond, I see No Generals, I see Glorious, I see Landmark do subtle stuff like that all the time. You just change your head height, you change the angle, like you change the vector of the angle you hold, and it's just enough to let you get the shot before the other guy. That's the kind of stuff. Like, I did it well there, obviously, but I'm really bad at doing that consistently. And I need to, like, force myself to remember to do stuff like that more consistently. Like, that stuff, that subtle wins gunfights in Escape from Tarkov so often. And I'm traditionally really bad at, like, remembering to do it. Because you want to just hold the angle. You know, I like, my brain tells me, well, it's like, I'm in the powerful position here. Don't give him the angle. But that's just not how it works in Tarkov so often. So yeah, that was fun. That was a fun raid, dude. That was a fun ass raid. Write down a note. Be more Chad. Yeah, hold on. Be more Chad. What is this, by the way? This is an arena helmet, right? Is it 4 all around? No, 3 eyes and jaws. So it's a ULAC with a class 3. Dude, you know what this is? This is the old Fast MT with the face shield. I'm so sad they've kind of made face shields pretty much irrelevant. There's eye and jaw armor on this that are the same class as a Fast MT face shield, but this doesn't obstruct your vision at all. It does look goofy. Yeah, dude, I kind of like wouldn't mind if they brought back, like, there are so many helmets with face shields that are with like face covering now that are as good as face shields. I think they should just bring back, all they would really have to do is Fast MT. All they would have to do is remove the, like, the visual effect or drastically reduce it. Like, they can keep the breathing to keep it annoying. But if they reduced some of the freaking dirty windshield vibes on the face shield. Once again, it's just class 3, man. It's nothing crazier than what you can get. What the? Oh yeah, these used to be class 4 as well. These are class 3 now. Where did this guy get these MP7s? It legit has handprints on it. I hate this bag. This bag is only for labs and icebreaker. That's it. Why does adding a face shield to a helmet make it level 2 from level 4? It doesn't. So like if you add a face shield to a helmet, this number will just show the lowest thing on the helmet. So if you hovered over this, it would show you where it's class 4 and where it's class 2. But it is a little confusing if you haven't. Noticed that before. Confusing UI in Tarkov? No shot. Wow, this is really only worth 60k, huh? You weren't lying. Quick, somebody go buy them all off the flea that are under 60k. Sell them to therapists for 60k. Stonks. I bet you could make like 5 million rubles a day just finding the stuff on the flea that people are selling for less than the trader price and then just buying them and selling them at the trader price. That happens a lot more than you would think. I've done that and made millions. Yeah, like a lot. That's how I used to survive back in the day. People be leaving money on the table. Oh yeah, TarkovMarket.com. I can see what's trending. Stonks, boys. Freaking stonks. I need a fountain raid drill so that I can make this. Oh, now that that's done, I can make this. I figure since this is like a character I'm never gonna wipe, I might as well max the hideout. I've never gotten this stuff maxed before. I've just never cared. I'm actually going to buy 10 of these because I have some found in raid ones I don't want to use. 1.2 mil is actually criminal minds, bro. So I need a drill and a lion. And for this, I need a drill. Drill maxing? All right, I'm gonna grab a drink while we load into this raid. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Dude, I'm so curious as to what we're gonna get in Tarkov tomorrow. Yeah, you're probably right, Strelok. I want it to be something cooler than that, but you're probably right. Raiders on every map. Oh, wait. This is perfect. I want to hit MVD for ammo. Oh, I hear Colantine here. Wait, what? I thought I heard something shvivel. I thought I heard the shvivla. Adds Starcoin, breaks Jim again. Freaking truing, bro. Maruka, what's up, homie? Nice cock. Where is that? Are they out there in the courtyard? Holy. You still love the SKS? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't really tell where that is. I think it's farther away than I think it is. Oh, my FPS? Yeah, I mean, it's like... anywhere between like 120 and 150, depending on where I'm facing, and then down to... huh, 80s, 90s when I'm ADS. And it also depends on where I'm at on the map. Some places my FPS dips down to like 80 unscoped in. And then we're in a real bad news when we scope in. Yeah, 1440. When I tested the new Unity 6 on the ETS, though, I was at close to 300. Like 280 FPS on streets, you know, down to 180, 190 when scoped in. You know, we'll see if that level of optimization holds, but it was crazy. Was sex in the ETS? I can't tell you that. I'm just kidding. The ETS is like, everyone can log into the ETS, by the way. Everyone. That's amazing. Sounds very promising. Yeah. Once again, it's like, it's Tarkov, right? So I'll always hold my judgment until we actually get it in the game. But the ETS was really clean. What's ETS? Early test servers. They put like features or bug fixes or optimizations there first to test them. Early Tarkov sex? Yes. There are people on the servers though. Like they're PvP raids. Like you can run into people and fight people. They might be slightly emptier, which may have some performance hit, which is why I said we'll wait until it gets here. But the difference between having 10 people on a streets map and having 15 people on the streets map is probably not a difference of 100 FPS. You know what I mean? Now that Tarkov is no longer beta, there's no more wipes. That is correct. On the main character that you play on your account, there will no longer be any wipes. But they are introducing a seasonal character, which is basically like a second character on your account that wipes every season. You can choose not to play it. It doesn't mess with your main character at all, but... Might as well reset. Little ammo run. Headline: streamer says we're getting 100 more FPS tomorrow. Truing. Oh, that's true. That's another thing we could be getting tomorrow is the Unity 6. Although part of me kind of doubts it. I feel like that would need like 14-hour downtime instead of 4-hour downtime. Do 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 do. What does Unity 6 do for the game? Optimization. New version of the engine. Hopefully better FPS. I mean, time will tell, right? I can tell you what they said was going to happen and what seems to be happening in the ETS, but we'll have to wait and see until we get our little grubby hands on it. What are your thoughts on a 5070 Ti? I honestly don't know much about, like, I think anything you can get your hands on these days. Yo, Devils, what's up? Call up yo shooters. Thank you for the prime. You know what I'm saying? I think anything, especially 50 series, is probably very good. When's your vacation gonna be? Any plans for the summer? We just this past weekend, like yesterday and the day before, we took the kids down to the Kennedy Space Center. It was awesome. Oh, interesting reverse. Did he read the title, chat? Can you take us on vacation? Yes. Coast to the family, but also to the beach. I haven't been to Pensacola, really. Oh, soup. Gotcha. Honestly, for me, help me a lot in the streets. Oh, yeah, the lighting thing. The, like, I forget what it's called, but yeah, where you, like, push off the lighting to the GPU or something, or to the CPU. Do you have a couple of inspiring young astronauts in your fam right now? I hope so. I love space and space stuff. Spice and spice stuff. This is all too familiar. How the SKS raids going? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We had a couple of tough first ones, but the past couple have been doing all right. Oh shit. I think that room opens. Whoa, he baited me out to his teammate 100%. And it worked. He had a teammate behind him and he baited me out. Honestly, great play. Honestly, great play. Like 100% that guy was like, I'm going to run away and this guy's going to chase me. Hold it. And then he did. Yeah. Yeah, I would have played that different if I'd heard if I had heard it was 2. Wait, that looks like the guy though. Maybe, I guess they both could have just been the dress wearers. Well, hold on. You know, let me watch the clip back. I guess there's a chance it was the same guy and it was just crazy desync, but I don't think so. I think it was the second guy. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. He baited me. Yeah, because he's not even peeking right here. I thought maybe he was like on an angle I didn't see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was definitely behind me. You see the shot hit right there. So yeah, he was like underneath Beluga. Could have been in Beluga, to be honest with you. I almost think he was on the road back by this red Connex though, to come in at that angle. Dude, honestly, 500 IQ play baiting me into his teammate. Schmott man. Guys, Katie is busted though. Katie is a worthless stat to check. I mean, I guess if it's like 200 or something, then it's sussed out, but. Smart feller right there. Smart feller. Comtac. Okay, you know what? And that's perfect time to rotate the SKS build. Now let's go suppressed. Both of the other builds we were doing were loud. Let's go suppressed. And let's do, what's the other one? Not the OP SKS, the TAPCO. Let's do a TAPCO. See, that's plus 11 minus 33. Plus 11 minus 33. Yeah, see, this is going to allow us to go crazy on the ergo. Hold on, but how do I put like a laser on this bitch? Or like a flashlight? Don't tell me I can't. Okay, what do we do here? Minus, let's see, this gives us 34 ergo and 79. And then this gives us 40 ergo, 77. This gives us 28 ergo. Christ on a bike. Okay, so this is the best suppressor bang for the buck. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Do we go 20s for the ergo bump here? This looks like an SVD. That looks so ugly. Freaking ban this guy. I'm just kidding. This is a beautiful work of art, bro. SKS. Tapco. What the hell do you want me to do to make it more beautiful? This is the only way I can get a flashlight, is if I use this SKS thing. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to change? It's as pretty as an SKS gets. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna click purchase all here. This is a 500,000 ruble SKS. How is that even possible? What the? The 20s do make it look worse. I'll give you that. But we're ergo maxing. If you put a weapon camo on it, listen, get the frick out of here with that. You hear me? You freaking hear me right now? How fast does MAIAP fly? Fast. Can I buy more, please? Thank you. Let's test in the hideout. It would make it prettier. Ugh. The suppressed SKS is quiet as hell, though. You should take a photo for the gram? No. This is my air conditioner remote. My air conditioner is above my light, and if I just point straight at it, it doesn't do it, so I have to hold it up like this. Don't... I'm not taking sulfite! Stop spreading these blasphemous rumors and lies! I hate it here. I hate it here. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Jesse's good side is my other side. Thank you! Runs amok nose. Did they change the reload animation at some point? I felt like they did not have the Iraqi reload in the past. Not that I can remember, but maybe. Damn it, Dan, you stay out of this. Imagine you like pick up my phone and there's just like thousands of selfies from this exact angle. It would be triply cringe because like I don't post them anywhere. You know what I mean? Like the only thing weirder than having a bunch of than posting a bunch of selfies is taking a bunch of selfies and not posting them. Where am I? Hold on, where am I? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. Let X. How could you, chap? Respectfully, how could you? They're still pretty ergoed up for being suppressed. Of beard progress pics? Dude, that would actually be kind of a sick use of selfies, but I grew my beard out many moons ago, chat. Part of me genuinely wants to shave my beard for the memes. Just go full babyface Kazam. But then, like, damn, I just really think I would hate that. I just really think I would hate the way I look. So bad. Holy schmoly, boys. Dude, with a little rain percolating. I couldn't tell if I was crazy. Oh shit. Yeah, an M61. Dude, this gun is so quiet though. Suppressed. Makes me feel like a ninja. Is that bait? That seems far away. Oh. Now that sounded suppressed. That was a little bit of right place, right time. Did I kill that guy? Oh my. Ah! SKS clean with it, boys. Was that sniper scav? Nope. We gotta go wide. We gotta go wide. So I was really thinking that was Sniper Scav. Sniper Scav is dead. So he could have been on the back side of the rocks. And it was loud. Was that it? Now he could have rotated and found himself fighting Sturman when he didn't want to. That's him, right?
Да нихуя тут нет никого!
Wait. That's him.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
There's lots of hymns. Lots of hymns and thems, chat. Gotta keep the PKs up. I know I'm gonna run out of hydro and energy, but it's woods, man. When we're on a flank like this. I'm worried he's up here. And he's gonna hear me come up here. But if he is up here, I gotta clear it. Because any movement I make in the middle... he's gonna spot. I am worried he just pushed up and looted his buddy's body. I mean, I'm not overly concerned about the loot per se. Vault. Yo, is this a crazy spot? Yo, this is kind of a nutty spot. That's the guy I killed. Okay, bro, this is... What scope did you have, my friend? Yeah, you had a bigger one. Okay. I doubt he's chilling. But you see what I mean? If he was like in this position and I wrapped around and then was running up here, that ain't gonna do me any favors. That's a sick spot. I don't know where that loud dude went. Suka. Suka. Well, I don't know that this guy was his buddy. Like, I killed his buddy, and then I killed him, and then I got sniped from a long way away. So something tells me that guy just, like, ran to where he thought I'd be. Like, they could have been together, but if so, this last guy was very split. Possible, though. Could have been a guy that at the time was just straight up on Sniper Rock. What a maniac, bro. My brother in crust, you forgot your buttstock. Something funky's going on here. Tony, what's up? Thank you
My
for the
brother in crust, my Morada of marinara, my Chad of the cheese, show them the power of the SKS.
Shows them the power. I think there's got to be someone in lumber. I don't know if it's a PMC shooting a scav in lumber, a scav in lumber shooting out, or a PMC in lumber shooting out at some scavs. We're definitely hearing a ruckus. No, 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 no. And now this guy could be looting Sturman. Okay. See, that's what I thought. Thank you, Scav. See, I didn't want to make too much noise, man. There was too much going on in there, and I couldn't catch a glimpse of what anything was, and then it died down really quickly. Which means there was a clear winner and a clear loser, and I didn't want that winner to know that I was in the area. We got a little bit of help from the rain, and we got a little bit of help from that scav. So I love woods, man. Are we really taking the AUG with us? I mean, I don't know. I don't got nothing else in my bag.
А ты кепка ёбаная!
Did you loot that guy? Yeah, you did. Dude, I missed when the AUG was good. Oh, shoot. We are not taking the AUG with us. Still not even seen one of these, bro. Where'd your gun go? Oh. This was your gun. Now, you can't make that a 1-by, can you? No. Well, I guess. Wait, no shot. I actually have RUAF? That's wild. You always get outskirts on this map. And I don't have a flare. Holy moly. Someone take car? I think I need to take car here for a freaking leg keeper task. But the car isn't always here, right? On woods. Not 100% anymore, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to sweat it. Dude, I really thought I had outskirts because I spawned at near USEC checkpoint. It's 100% there, 25% of the time. Do we have the numbers? How often is it there? Is it 25%? I would have no idea. I'm dehydrated. I thought I took the SJ12, bro. $25, somewhere between 25 and 50. Yeah, I'm not even stressing the car, honestly. I'm just go northern. Part of me, like, really likes that scavs are just, like, in the most randomest places now. Like, it's scary, but it adds a lot of texture to the raids. When you hear footsteps in a place you know there has never been a scav before, and then you look over, it's a scav, it's like... I like the texture. It's eerie. Makes me scared. Makes me scared. TKPD. That's what I was hearing. That's what I was hearing. Dude, okay. Every time Sturman was shooting the TKPD, I thought it was a player. And every time the player was shooting his SVD, I thought it was Sturman. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Uno reversed, yeah. Ooh, the 5-piece chicken McNugget, boys. Yo, Bug Eater, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being here. Oh, dude, the SKS has come around. The 5-piece chicken McNugget at the end of the day, bro. The streets raid and the and this raid have been great, bro. The SKS feeling clean with it. SKS feeling clean. And y'all said my build was ugly. That thing was great. How long it takes BSG to answer support requests? Ugh. I don't know for sure, but I can say that they're notoriously not great at it. I also had water on me, by the way, while I was dehydrated. Like a dummy. Okay, now it sucks that it's 90 durability, but it's semi-auto, so it might not be too bad in terms of like how often it jams. I don't know. Is there really that big of a deal if boss guns are high durability? If they balance the ammo economy properly, I feel like having the reward of killing a boss, getting its cool gun, is not that crazy. As long as you just can't, like, infinitely get the best ammo. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think it would be too crazy of a thing. It'll jam at 96. Oh, I know. Like, I'm okay if the durability is not 100 in the rate I find it, but it should be repairable up to 100. At least, like, for that first time or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly goofy. Dude, Icebreaker has blessed me with SJ6s and Trimidols for days. Make them 90 out of 100? Yeah. Dude, that would be cool too if there were like special enhancements. Like, you know how like I enchanted this gun, right? And it reduces the weapon spread by 3%. It'd be cool if there were specific enhancements that were like only on boss guns and they weren't sellable on the fleet. I don't think they should be crazy, right? Like it shouldn't be like reduced recoil 40%. But like just like one or two special ones that the boss like, I think that'd be cool if they were enchanted. Yeah, 120 durability. Like that'd be kind of cool. Keep them off the flea market so they just like percolate through the economy naturally. I think it'd be kind of sick, dude. I think that'd be kind of sick. All right, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna queue into a scav raid while I run to do that. Like a dust cover that's enhanced, you can move it to another build. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Replaces projectiles with fireballs. Now we're talking. Lo siento. Mi amors. Where am I? Yeah, this is Lighthouse. Oh, bro, I'm so excited to see what the patch we get is tomorrow, man. I hope it's the Lighthouse update. That'd be just like a fun little tiddly bit to do. Did you see the Reddit season idea earlier this week? Start with all guns and mods available. As you progress, weapons and gear become locked, so you run the worst weapons the farther you get in. That would be kind of crazy. I mean, I'm all about just like freaking locking all the good weapons the whole season. Seasonal. I want seasonal to feel super different than main Tarkov, bro. Give me freaking Vepers, SKSs, and stock AKs the whole season, man. I'm with that. Semi-auto only, red dots only. Low key, like, I'm not saying they're gonna do this, and I don't have, I know people would hate it, but I would love a red dots only. No, okay, no 6x, no 4x, 6x, or 8x's. You either got to run a red dot or you got to run like a 12x, bro. God, that would be such a fun wipe. That'd be sick. Melee only? No flashlight. No electronics wipe. No flashlights. No tact devices. Dude, I could get behind that, bro. Dude, like they do it where they tied in with the lore and EMP goes off. No flash, no technology works, nothing with a battery works. I don't know. I mean, that would be sick. Bro, frick you for not letting me wear this cowboy hat. Yeah, it's got class 5 plates. I'm keeping the cowboy hat, boys. I'm keeping the cowboy hat. An EMP would affect the red dot? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm down to take it even further. Iron sights, baby. Dude, shoddy snipes. Bro, a universe where you can mod, like an officially modded Tarkov and you could do stuff like that, shoddy snipes, I would be so about that, Maruko. Dude, Mosin PU scope would go crazy, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I just want it to feel like radically different than the main game. Seasons are only going to be a limited amount of time. You know, in my opinion, they work the best when they are like radically different, right? So it provides a different experience, a different feeling to the main game, which makes it so the people that want to play that experience get it. Like if it's too close to the main game, I think like a lot of people are concerned that the main game is going to be dead, which we've talked about ad nauseum, right? I'm not trying to harp on that, but I'm saying it's like the closer that the seasonal character is to the main game in terms of vibe and feel, the more dead regular Tarkov's going to be, because everyone's going to be like, why not just play regular Tarkov? But the more like radical they make the thing, it's like some people are going to be like, all right, this season's not for me. It's got weird vibes. Like no traders, no fleet. 100%, dude. They could make it like a survival wipe. It'd be cool if they do like only certain traders, like all the Russian traders hate us and you have to use like peacekeepers. So it's like MP9s and AUGs and stuff like that, or vice versa, where it's like Peacekeeper and Skier left and Mechanic, so it's just Proper and Jaeger, so it's just like shotguns and AKs, like stuff like that would go crazy. Well. Well. That shooting did not sound like it was at me. That sound like I heard that shooting. That sounded like it was on the other freaking side, bro. Big torta. Excuse me. Big torta? Can I not view your... Well, let me view his profile. Game's cooked. The cooking? Big Torta thinks you've already seen too much. Truing. The Big Torta. Did game go poo-poo? A real spotter scope would be cool. Dude, binoculars or something that you could put in the special slot. It would kind of go crazy. Yeah, the rangefinder in the game is kind of ass. Proper binoculars with like a rangefinder built in, kind of like in Gray Zone, would go hard. Yeah, Condog for sure. Dude, listen, I'm a Voodoo Razor Tango lover just like the rest, but genuinely like top 3 requests. Spin Dog, thank you for the gifted sub. Like if you put me in charge, like one of my top 3 ideas that I think I would love to see for a season is no 4x, 6x, or 8x scopes. It's like you can run a Bolty with a 12x. You have to commit to the fat zoom. Or red dots, irons. Like, oh, the game would feel so different. The game would feel so different, bro. Bro, Big Torta just freaking sent me to the Shadow Realm. A single shot P90, like a semi-auto P90. Like I got you yesterday, big effing torta. Run the SV98 with a red dot. Back in the BF3 days. Dude, a pistol only wipe would be crazy. I mean, that would be a fun wipe. Key tree for sure. Nothing full auto. They should add a G28. The G28's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yo, Maple, what's up? No traders, only flea. Have to transit to the flea to do business. I still want an extraction shooter that's not a shooter. I want an extraction melee game with no magic. No wizards. Just swords. I want like Mordhau plus Escape from Tarkov. I don't even want bow and arrows, bro. Just sword fights, bro. Just freaking sword fights. Close range, brutal sword and axe fights. In an extraction shooter. Extraction, like, setting. Would go crazy, bro. Yeah, Knock-On is very mainly... I did see some guns, but I do think that they're going to be, like, more endgame stuff, yeah. Yeah, Hunger is, once again, kind of like that. Still has guns. And, once again, all the games that do that have, like, magic. Magic and monsters. Which isn't bad. I'm excited for Hunger. But I want no magic, no monsters, no spells. Just... melee combat, just like 1800s, 1700s melee combat. For Honor, Extraction, but first person, not third person. Yeah, bro. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that on Reddit, Mirthrax. I've seen a little bit of some of the Mountain Blade mods. Yeah. See, that's cool, Runs Amok. That has me even more excited. Yeah, Dark and Darker. Dude, I'm freaking boned here, I guess. Dark and Darker was cool. It never really hit with me. I know it hit with a lot of people, and I know that game had a lot of potential, and I know it didn't really hit that potential, which is sad. But yeah, Dark and Darker is cool. Okay, well, clearly this guy boned me there. But I guess we'll just go ahead and call it there. I mean, it's 4 o'clock. So I wasn't going to really have enough time for another raid anyway. Dark and Darker meta turned to Rogue and Range. That's what I'm saying, bro. All the like the melee stuff ends up turning... Like, because melee is never going to be as good as shooting somebody from farther away. So anytime you introduce magic, wizards, range, rogues, shooting fireballs, shooting bow and arrows, like, it's always going to end up being the meta. So it's like... Dude, I want a freaking game with no even bows and arrows, dude. Axes, baseball bats, freaking swords. Dude, flintlock pistols, that reminds me. The what game is it? The Finding California, or like the California game from Jeff Kaplan. I was watching Aqua and Z-Chum play that, and that's got like the flintlock pistol. You have to like, it takes like 10 minutes to freaking reload that thing. That looks kind of cool. Another playtest for Black Budget on the 26th. I saw that. I requested access. I don't know if they'll send it, but listen, everybody, like a lot of people that played that game gave a lot of feedback after, what was it, 6 months ago or something? So I'd be very curious to see how they internalize that feedback. Very, very interested to see how they internalize that feedback. Like this next playtest, I would love to play. I'd be able to tell you in 10 minutes if, if I wanted to keep playing, but that'd be cool. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the Kazam fam. No matter how you consume my content, whether it's your first time here, whether you're here all the time, I appreciate that you do. !Ghost in the chat. You can use code Kazam for 20% off your order site-wide. exclamation point YouTube. Chat, we got 2 YouTube videos cooking. I got another long, like 45-minute to an hour long movie style video on some woods raids that should be coming out this week. And also kind of a talking head opinion piece on War Dogs should be coming out this week as well. Tomorrow, big Tarkov update. I'll be live in the morning. We'll check out what the update is. And yeah, so more stuff coming this week. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging. We're going to send love over to that Friendly Guy, man. I never get to raid Friendly Guy. He's an awesome dude, super genuine, super awesome. Met him a couple times IRL at some Twitch cons. He's playing some Tarkov. Please go show him some love. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys have an amazing Monday night. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace.